Okay, so seem to have sort of found the issue in regards of the. I remember when I had the German phone, I think they had an issue as well in regards of. Well, that was an issue, but I can't remember totally what it was in regards of. I think they only, as well, only supported one format, but I can't remember which one. So I had a problem as well with that in regards of information back and forward. I can't remember what that was in regards of what format system and all that, but they ended up fixing it at some point instead of. But that was something, it's running. My memory card is running exFAT. And apparently the new mobile only support FAT32. So that makes it wanna format. And I recall that Shift had something in regards to that the German phone in the beginning they didn't support. I think it was exFAT. That they only supported one specific thing, and then you needed to, every single time you needed to move things from one and all that, you need to change. A lot of issues, I'm sick and tired of it. Let's see, I can't remember what the difference was. exFAT, let's see, exFAT versus, what's the difference between FAT32 and exFAT and NTFS? Let's try to see here. Can't remember. That was something in regards of, FAT32 is the oldest of the system. What about exFAT? Oh, that was in I recall. That was the biggie. So they actually, this new mobile actually only runs FAT32, and that means that you cannot have any files above 4 gigabyte. I think that was the big issue, in regards to the FAT32 and the exFAT. So then this mobile doesn't even support exFAT. Oh, that's the problem. You gotta be kidding me with this bullshit, So that doesn't support. So as far as I recall, FAT32 does not support 4 gigabyte. It's a 4 gigabyte limit that it has, whereas the exFAT doesn't have that limit. And that was the biggie issue, because the German mobile didn't support that either. You gotta be kidding me with this bullshit. Because who in the world would not support exFAT, So that's the problem I have with the new phone, apparently. Okay. It only supports, I'm trying to get my brain to work again. So we have FAT32, and it doesn't support exFAT, and exFAT is the newer form of them. Okay, let's write to them again and say, okay. Okay, restore. Oh, that's not it. Leave. Oh, it's to someone else. Okay, I need to figure that out as well. So let's see what the max size for the FAT32 4 gigabyte maximum size. So yeah, that's that's the problem. I guess I don't have any files that over 4 gigabyte because it didn't seem to give me any issues. Although I recall needing to take files away when so that's probably because that's probably one of the reasons why I don't have files that actually is bigger than that. Then the question is, I don't think Android supports NTFS, but you know it would, you know, it's formatted in regards of 32. So okay, so at least I kind of sorted this out. Oh no, in regards of it's just getting tedious. So that's the issue. So MSD, and it's like what? P1, 1 terabyte. Okay, P for what? Oh, I can't remember what the P is standing for. P, oh, Pro. Okay, so that's the MSD Pro, and I could, yeah, okay. So it's not the name. Okay, MSD P1 X-FAT. Okay, so that's the X-FAT, and this is the FAT32. Okay. So this is the MSD Ultra, I think. 1 terabyte FAT32. Okay. Yeah, so far so good. I guess I can take one of the smaller cards and try to make an NTFS and try to put it into the new mobile and see if that works. I'm just sick and tired. Why is it that so many standard things doesn't work out of the box, you know? This is absolutely terrible. If I need to, of course I can, you know, I will need to make it into a FAT32. And of course it's not that many times that you need above 4 gigabyte of storage, but you know, if you do have files that is above 4 gigabyte, it's kind of nice to be able to, yeah. I'm just sick and tired of it. Okay, let's see here in regards of format. I see here it actually wants to format it in exFAT in Windows. It doesn't even have the ability to format it in FAT32. Oh, that's just wonderful. So I need a specific application to do that. Okay. I did have an application. I think I deleted it sadly. In regards of what was that application I used? That was in regards of making the file smaller. It's typical, right? You delete something that you don't think that you need anymore, and then after deleting it, you all of a sudden need it again. Oh my. Yeah, terrible. Maybe Windows 2000 can do FAT32 or something like that. See here. Let's turn it on and see if maybe that can format in FAT32 in regards to the box size and all that. I don't know. Let's turn it on and see. Just give me a freaking break, you know. They don't even support exFAT. Yeah, so that's another thing in regards to this phone. Like, you know, can't even figure out to have the most standard feature fixed, you know. I don't know why they have so much issue in regards of having a standard feature in regards of exFAT being available on the Android, you know. It's just sickening. So I probably then need to, you know, if I want to use my biggest memory card, I will need to fix it into FAT32. It's just, you know, you gotta give me a break, you know. Give me a break at what, you know. So that's just okay. So to. That's the problem. It's the problem. That's the problem. That's the problem. Hopefully I'm going to take the right wing. Oh, yeah. Okay. So let's put that over here. Like, how could that be like... well, apparently Windows 2000 doesn't read exFAT apparently. So I'd want to format it directly, but kind of would like to see the settings. I don't dare to say yes because it might say, if I take it out and say yes, what happens? Do I just want to see if... No, I didn't want to. I guess I could try with one of the others. Could not be formatted, yeah, so I guess it tries to kind of want to see what it want to do. Okay, let's see here. Let's see if we can find an empty one and try it with. Can't even do exFAT, you know, you're just kidding me. So that might, who knows, that might be the, you know, I don't know, in regards to the speed of the other mobile, in regards of only having, you know, FAT32. Oh my poor brain with all these nonsense things, which again should never have been there. You wouldn't expect that these bullshit issues would be there. Oh, we cannot even support exFAT. Okay, so let's see if we can find this little guy. Kind of local disk, and then of course you don't always... Didn't find it, there we go. That's the typical, right? In and out, right? Okay, that's empty, let's format it into an exFAT. And we can also try to format it into an interface and try to fix it into the mobile and see what happens. But I don't think they support interface. But it could have been nice if that would be possible, right? But okay, properties, exFAT. Okay. At least I know what is wrong. It's just disgusting to see that's the issue, you know. Of course, it should have been sorted out, of course. A standard thing like that should have been sorted out, and yet they still continue to sell their mobile phones without having fixed these issues before they began to sell the phone. The same thing with the German company, they did the exact same thing. Pretty sure, and I had those issues, and it took them some time before they actually fixed it. Okay, unknown capacity, and we can format in Windows 2000, we can format in FAT, interface, and FAT32, but we only have we cannot tell it. It doesn't want to sort out in regards of the allocation side or size. And the question is, what program did I use? Of course, I clearly need something to then be able to format it into the specific clusters I want, because Android has probably made 512 kilobyte clusters and all that. I just deleted some of these partitioning programs because I didn't believe I would need them anymore. And yet, I seem to be needing them again, and now they are deleted. It's also hard to remember all. This just annoys me. So I can't change the icons at the bottom. I can't run exFAT apparently. Yeah, it's just bullshit. Why is it that people are so happy about these different mobiles, and yet they don't really go into foundational things? It's like people just, they run along with bullshit, you know. They apparently don't care about looking. It's just, it's just insane. Standard features just gone out the window. Okay, so what do I do from here on? I guess I'll fix FAT32 and see if I can, but I couldn't do that in Windows, that's true. I need to have a program or something that I can fix FAT32 in regards to the cluster sizes that I want them to be. And of course I haven't checked what cluster sizes Android has made it, but I would probably guess that it's probably fixed. Oh, it couldn't format it. Oh well, in regards to Windows 2000. Would think that, oh yeah, we want to try out if we make an NTFS and see if that actually would work. Probably won't work, but let's try it out. Sickening. Yeah, it's still exFAT apparently. Couldn't figure out how to format it on the. And we have the exFAT and we have the different options in regards of. But we don't have an FAT32 option in Windows 7. At least not in this Windows 7 that I have here. Oh, maybe the other Windows that I have, it is somewhat different. So maybe that actually, I don't think so, but hey, let's try it out. Let's try it out. I know we have the other issues in regards to those. Oh. There we go. Okay, we need to get this in there. Okay. I need to get into the BIOS and set things up so it can start up. Oh, I'm sick and tired of it. Sick and tired of it. Okay, we have to fix this and that and boot from USB. Nope. There we go. And we'll try the other Windows if that can fix in FAT32. I don't think there will be a difference, but it is two different Windows 7 versions, so maybe, you know, maybe not. And I can also just try to make this into NTFS and put it over in the mobile, although I do not think the mobile will actually work in regards of NTFS, but I'll try. It probably will just want to format it, and it probably will format it into these clusters. So well, I've done this before, and it's just these sickening things where you are waiting for the company to then, for example, update the system. Maybe they have, maybe I can call them up in regards of the AGM. The AGM, you know, would be nice. Like, I don't really, you know, give me a break, you people, you know, why can't you just fix the things before you release it, you know? I'm disappointed that you can't even, you know, you can't even change the menu down here, you know? Are you kidding me? In regards to this mobile, you can't even change this down here, you know? Are you freaking kidding me? You can't change these things? Can't change this one over to this one? Standard features, bullshit, you know, that's what it is. In regards of not supporting XFAT, bullshit. That's two things. That's much more coming, I'm sure. There's a lot of other insanities that I'm sick and tired of, but that might be more of an Android Google issue and all that they can't do much about maybe. But you know, you should be able to change the thing here down here, and XFAT, you know. Oh, yeah. Just give me a break. So run into these stupid issues, you know. Okay, so now we turned over that one. Okay, we have fixed the interface in regards of. Oh, my brain is just overcooked with all this nonsense, and it just keeps on going with the bullshit. It's just easier to just keep to the phone that I already have, or if I could fix that to an Android 7, so it might actually run a little better, even with all these updates of different applications and all that, and get back to the good old days of my LG V20 Android 7, right? But yeah, it is lagging behind. But how in the world is there no company that could make something? You know, again, the LG V20 had a lot of things that could still be improved, right? And yet they go in the other direction. They're just insane. Instead of actually making things better, they just make things worse on so many levels. Yeah, it's just that's the sickening world we live in, you know. You can't even pay your way out of it, and you know, because nothing exists. Even if you are willing to pay yourself out of it to get something that you would actually be happy about, you can't, because you can't get the thing that you want. It's absolutely insane. So, I don't even know why interface wouldn't be supported, but that's usually the case, right? But XFAT is some kind of, at least, you know, that should kind of work out, and yet apparently so many of these companies, this is the second company that don't have XFAT out of the box. It's just, you know, it's just ridiculous. And want to format your data, you know, and you just need to push one thing wrong and you have pretty much have all your data wiped out, you know, because they don't support this and that and all that. Yeah. So that's two things. That is a big issue. Okay. So now we have this one. That's an interface. We'll just put it on the other computer here and see if we actually have a possibility of formatting it to FAT32. Properties, let's see here. Oh, I guess I have Linux for as well. Linux should be able to do it in regards of, I think I have actually Crunchbang on that one. I can just use Crunchbang actually. There was another, but I don't think I have that. Yeah, that's still broke. That's broke, yeah. Defragmentate, check now. No, what am I doing? Format. No, it only has interface and XFAT. This one, okay. Anyway, let's try to take, we need to just right click and so maybe I can call up the company, you know. But anyway, let's try to put this one, and we have this your stupid folder or whatever in regards to the NTFS, or sorry, the micro SD card, and we'll just fix it in. Okay, we need to just use the tool here. Oh, I need my nails. Oh, disgusting. Can't even sort out something so standard as exFAT, you know. And this NTF, this SD holder is just absolutely rubbish, you know. It doesn't lay there very good, but you need to put it in and have it pressed down so it just jump out. Well, at least it has an SD, micro SD. Well, apparently, apparently it would have been nice to be able to test things before you actually buy it. You run into all these stupid insanity things, and I'm sick and tired of telling the creators to, hey, you know, this and that, and oh, yeah, just give me a break. You don't have exFAT supported. Oh, we're working on it. I mean, it's not good enough. Should have been out, you know, standard feature out, you know, should have been there from the beginning, you know. Same thing with this menu thing in regards to changing the menu. I just think, anyway, yeah, it can't figure out in regards of the NTFS either, so it want to format the thing, and it's most likely going to format it in FAT32 again. So let's just make it format the card here. Your SD card is ready to use. Actually, it would also be interesting to actually see if you actually formatted it to the mobile itself. You probably can't see anything on the computer when you do that. Well, anyway, I guess I need to test that out as well if I want to know what it actually does. Yeah, we first need to open this one up and then use the tool to get that out. Okay, and then we have probably... Yeah, I thought it was the German company that sucked, but apparently this company sucks as well in regards of it. I want to have it scanned and... Oh, did I just take it out? Oh yeah, I probably took it out without actually sorting out the removal thing, and of course that makes things very easily break and all that nonsense. Oh, I wonder in regards of, I was sorting things out last time. I wonder if I put that in a text thing. I should fix it on the forum, so I'll fix my forum up and just put... Anyway, let's see what we have here. Properties, yeah, FAT32. But it doesn't tell me if it's a FAT32 in regards of the box sizes and all that, because I needed specific commandment to do that. But it's probably 512. So let's fix this over here, and where's my other... Is it in the mobile? Maybe it's in the mobile, I don't know. Oh yeah, it's probably in the mobile. That was in regards to the FAT32, yeah. That's in the mobile. So let's take this one. That should be empty. Let's put that over. But of course, you know, then I can fix it to a FAT32. In regards to my newest card, fix it to the cluster sizes, hopefully. I don't know if Linux actually can fix the cluster size, and why don't I have that program I used last time? It was a wonderful program, and anyway, it worked for what I needed it for the testing of the... And then we need to get out and in again and out and in again to see if it did something. Let's try again. Maybe I need to go into the partition thing and all that. You never know what you need. You know, it can be so many. Create partition. But yeah, that's how it is. You just think you can just take your micro SD card from one device over to another without any issue, and then you get into it. Oh well, here we go with it. Okay, so let's see properties. This is a FAT32, so that actually should be able to work with the mobile without any. But let's make that into a FAT32, and then we just have to remember to right click on it so it eject. Like, you know, it's not like, you know, that XFAT is something, you know, new, right? It's kind of old, right? It just should be standard default feature in any Android system, and yet, you know, it's not. I don't know if they need to pay money or something like that if they want to use it, or what else. I don't know, but give me a break, you know. Anyway, let's take this one and put it in. Now, if you have more than enough time to do things and all that, of course, then it's not a problem, right? But if you kind of want to just use your things, you know, well, it's pretty heavy, I must say, in regards of, well, it should be made to let, you know, to pretty much withstand most things. So I shouldn't need to be so, I shouldn't be needing to be so worried about that, at least. So now I have this thing fixed where I've made like for to internal space, and apparently can move things over and all that, and use the thing as an internal SD card format as internal space. But then of course you can't just take it out, and then if you want to try to move a file from the computer and this and that, that might still be something that takes a long time. I haven't really tried that yet. I have one cable here. I don't know how easy that actually will be either, because, you know, it's all the naughty things in regards of security bullshit and all that. That's my tool. And that's of course a problem as well when you throw away the tool for getting your... Oh, there we go. You're not that positive. No, I know I'm not that positive. I don't know why people are so positive about these Android phones in regards to the insanity. I wonder if I can actually record calls on it. Anyway, so I've connected it to the computer. I don't see anything coming up. You know, the thing is, at the moment that I connect this... Oh, apparently it's not... What is wrong with this cable? Should be... There we go. Apparently it's very easy to... Okay, let's see if it... Okay, it finds the phone. Great. So far, so good. And now someone is washing clothing, all that. Then you hear the noise. Just way too much noise, these places. Okay, so we apparently have... Well, I don't see any files. Let's try to copy whatever, something over, copy, paste. It's analyzing files. Let's see what it does. Media file. Do you want to be able to play selected media files on your device? If you say yes, media files will be converted and copied to the correct location so you can play them on your device. No, all selected files will be copied to the same folder, but media won't play on your device. What are you talking about? Well, apparently I said no, but it couldn't copy the files. Okay, let's try again. Copy here. Why do you wanna? I can't. Okay, cannot copy. The device has either stopped responding or has been disconnected. Well, it's not disconnected, you know. But it might be needing some. But yeah, someone is washing clothing. I don't see any, usually, oh here, charging this device, charging, blah, blah, all more options. It says no data transfer. Why wouldn't the data transfer be standard, you know? There we go, let's try that. Let's see if that's going to work. Okay, now we can see an internal shared, okay, now I can see some files, okay. And that actually went pretty good, pretty quickly. Let's just put some files into the download folder and see how fast it still continues with this nonsense in regards to. Let's see here. Paste. Do you want to copy? Blah 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 blah. Did I say I wanted it to copy? You know, your device might not be able to play or view the file. Oh, give me a break, you know, with the nonsense. Just do what I say and stop bullshitting me around with all these questions and nonsense things and all that, right? It's the nagging bullshit, you know, of all, you know, it's just nagging, continual nagging with these devices. I know how quickly it moves. It says around 2 hours and 5 minutes in regards to this. But that doesn't sound too bad compared to, well, we have 10 gigabyte. Looks like it goes pretty quickly. Even if it's using maybe some of the micro SD thing. So, I don't think it will take 2 hours. It actually seems to be going pretty quickly. Although I don't have any idea in regards to the speed because it doesn't say anything. About that, so apparently still have issues with these. Apparently it just doesn't wanna, cannot copy file. Yeah, I've understood that, so stop with the warning, you know. I kind of, you know, typical technology these days. Apparently I found out that apparently a lot of, Apple phones don't seem to be able to enter my website. That's interesting, isn't it? That my website might actually be banned from a multitude of things on Apple. When there's nothing wrong with the website. It's actually probably much cleaner than many other websites out there because it doesn't have any, you know, I haven't filled it with spyware and trackers and all that. But of course, I guess that might be a problem for Apple. So I guess we'll just point that out as a dangerous website. It's just stupid, you know. There's so many stupid things. It seems to nearly have copied half. So that's a lot quicker, at least in regards. I sadly don't have the folders with the, that took just so long for moving files in the other way. So you usually took the SD card out and copied the files. Maybe it actually goes better with this one. Let's see. Oh yeah, I have the files copied down to another place here. Should be on the audio, and in regards of audio and BibleWorks. There we go. Copy. Let's copy it to the front table here. Now half, you know, that will be 5 GB. That is already over on the mobile. So that seems to actually go. Oh, I guess you don't need to. It doesn't really, you know, in regards to this, it's loose. It's really loose. I guess it lost. Oh, you kidding me? Apparently, this thing is made so you need a specific plug. Because if you don't have a specific plug, it can't. No. I guess you need to use their specific cable, because this one doesn't totally insert into the USB. Are you kidding me? No, I'm not kidding you. Because, you know, on the back side, there's this, you can see this hole. It needs to fit with that, because if it doesn't fit with this thing, you can't get it totally in there. Now, it you know, I could get it in there, and of course it did move things and all that, but it didn't really get totally in there because of this, because it couldn't go, because of this deepening. So I guess a lot of the cables I actually have that is USB-C might not actually be able to fit in there because of the molding piece in regards of that. So that's another concern in regards of figuring out in regards of, you know, you gotta be kidding me. That's a third thing. That's just. And I guess I need to have this adapter nonsense as well, right? Now, okay, we have. So this cable that came with it is a USB-A with that specific rounding, but I guess you have to be aware that you get the correct cable, I guess, as well. So I guess some of the cables will just not work with that, even if it's, you can see the difference. This is kind of, you know, you can see that this is kind of big and this is slimmer in regards of the plug. So that cable is not the best thing if you wanna, you know, have a connection. Anyway, there we go. That's interesting. They haven't made that bigger. They have made it slightly bigger than this, but if you get something that is too much big in regards to the plastic, it won't fit in regards to the USB-C. So that's another thing that you apparently need to be concerned about. Apparently. Okay, let's try to just copy this folder. This was, if I copy that to the LG phone, it takes forever. Let's see how the LG or this new unit goes around. Oh, of course, it just needs to have validation that you are allowed to do it, because why not just have that out of the box, and then if people don't want that to work, well then make them set it off instead. Why wouldn't you have all the things activated out of the box? That is standard, you know. Give me a break with the bullshit. No, we don't want to do that, of course not. We want to have as much bullshit as possible, right? Okay, let's move this and see how long it takes. This took pretty much, you know, it took like what, a whole day to just get 800 megabyte over or something like that. It says 3 hours and 15 minutes at the moment. It does seem to go quicker than when I had the LG V20, but still 3 hours and 15 minutes, you know, that seems again to be way too much. There's a lot of small WAV files and MP3 files, but yet why would it take so long? Why is it Android is so sick so it can't just fix it over to the micro SD card? You know, apparently they must have where the files go through some kind of, it's just nonsense, you know. So it still seems to be faster if you actually take the card out of and just move them over. It says 3 hours and 15 minutes remaining. Yeah, you know, it's just disgusting. Of course they can get the, you know, they can tell you, oh, because it's the micro SD, blah 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 blah, to defend their own bullshit. You know, oh, because we don't, you know, it's because of the micro SD. No, it's not because of the micro SD. Give me, don't, you know, give me that bullshit, you know. It's your system. It's something wrong with your system. You have made it slow, you know. Don't give me this nonsense that this is, because this shouldn't be so slow, you know. If there wasn't any nonsense mixed into it, it should just have been snappy. And of course that's because they don't want us to use micro SD cards. And in regards of loading from micro SD cards, it's just absolutely bullshit to see. It's only loading some folders and some files information, and you're telling me that that takes 12 seconds to do. You know, you got, you know, give me a break, you know. Okay, anyway, I'll see if I can find and write these, write AGM. Okay. Oh, wait, the keyboard. See, there we go. Okay. What is it called, that phone? AGM something 5, whatever. Yeah, okay, let's see here. Okay, let's see here. Can't even write ridiculous. Maybe that's with an I, ridiculous. And then with an E right there. R-E, ridiculous. You know, oh, give me a break. It's ridiculous that it can't even... Okay. To fix my issue in regards to spelling. Ridiculous. Ridiculous. There we go. And we don't live in this, you know, I don't want to use that word, right? Stone Age, that's just a stupid word to use because, of course, people were actually more clever in the past, or they were closer to. XFAT not working on AGM H5 Pro. Please fix it as soon as possible. ASAP. Ridiculous. Darkijah. There we go. So that's another one. So we need to have, change in regards of the, that's one thing. How is it that people can just, bullshit around and say, oh, it's a great unit, and they focus on all these other things and this and that, and they don't focus on the insanity that these, that is part of, yeah. Okay, well, it's still copying, so it seems like it's still very slow to actually copy these files over to the phone. But it's not a surprise, because that's kind of how it has been, and I guess we shouldn't, we shouldn't expect any improvement in regards of Android. What we should expect is more depravity, pretty much, right? Okay, let's turn it off. Yeah, let's see here. Restart, power off. Okay, and there we go. And let's see if we can get the micro SD out. But yeah, I need to apparently format it into FAT32 for now, at least. Although that's an older standard, but at least that will be sorted out until they fix it. But that was the same issue I had with the other company, the German company, and they got it sorted and all that, and then I needed to do, fix the exFAT back again and all that, and it's just, you just waste so much time, because it's so many data that needs to be moved back and forward and all that. And of course, you would, you rather have exFAT than FAT32, because, kind of, like if you're making a video or something like that, you don't want it to stop after 4 GB or make another file or something like that, right? Oh, okay. Well, actually, let's take that out. We wanna try to see what we get in regards. Where is that? I don't want to hear about any. Just okay. There we go. Okay, let's see here. No, it doesn't seem to show up. And that's of course also one of these things where you need to take things out and in and out and in and out and in, and mostly, I have the SSDs things that the first one I bought didn't work as it should, and you needed to put it in and out and in and out. Like, well, it was even worse than with the micro SDs. But then when it finally worked, I thought it would actually work, right? But it didn't. It was a faulty unit, and well, I got some others that actually work much. It's nice to see a thing that actually just works out the box, or works very, very, very nicely. But it's interesting that the older model was better than the newer model. You have something and you make something new, and the older thing is still better than the newer thing. Just what is this nonsense, right? Why did you make the product worse? How is it that you could make things worse, instead of making it better, right? You expect that the next thing might be better, but that just doesn't seem to be that. Oh, I can complain all day with all these nonsense things, Just ongoing with the bullshit, pretty much. Here we go with the device, and apparently it has like a 16 healthy partition, and then it has like a. So yeah, but they use it apparently. What kind of partitioning is it? It doesn't say. It doesn't say NTFS or anything like that. So I guess it's kind of. I guess Android makes its own little thing for making, for using the SD card as an internal, internal thing. But the thing is, if you make the micro SD into an eternal card, and you need to copy all these files from the computer to the mobile, it will take you hours and hours and hours. Like, let's see if I take this one, right? I take this one, put it in the computer, and just try to, oh, let's see here. I'll just put it in, and I'll try to fix those informations over to the micro SD directly, right? Well, this is actually, well, this one out, this one out, this one in. Okay, there we go. So we'll copy this, and let's see how fast that goes, right? So we copy this, and we'll just see if we can find it. Well, it's one of these times where you need to unplug it and plug it in again, I guess. Or maybe we need to get into the partitioning thing. So that's the, that's pretty much, all these issues, right? In and out, 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 and you're trying to get things to work so you can do what you want with it, right? And it's just, it's every single time it just takes hours and hours and hours and hours to sort out, one way or the other. So anyway, I've written to them. Maybe I can call them up. Yeah, that's terrible. It's just incredible how many mobile companies are so depraved so they can't even fix these things, It's just absolutely nonsense, Okay, we have this one. Well, new symbol, blah, 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 blah. Okay, next. Next, we assign, blah, 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 blah. Okay, we have interface default. We'll take 4. Volume, perform a quick format, yeah. Oh, wait, let's see, go back. Do we only have interface? Apparently. Okay. Yeah, well, anyway, let's do it. So now we have made an interface thing, right? Yep. And open that up. And let's paste these 5 gigabyte, 5.87 gigabyte. It's 7,000 items that it needs to copy, right? Nearly 6 gigabyte. How long does it take? Well, it says 12 minutes. 12 minutes. So if that takes 12 minutes to do, and you put it in the mobile, and it takes 3.5 hours, or at least that's what it says, or even more, well, something is clearly wrong, Something is clearly, not, it's not running as fast as it should, The card is clearly not running as it should. But of course, I'll take this thing after it's finished, put it over in the new mobile, and it probably want to format it because it's NTFS, and it doesn't like NTFS apparently, as we know. Where is that? Here we go. It doesn't like NTFS, so it want to fix it with FAT32, and we'll just see how that shows up. We also need to figure out in regards of how big clusters it makes. I have the command somewhere, I think, maybe over in text in regards of commands. No, Didn't I have more of these commands here? Clarity, Christianity, bench thing here. Didn't I have like maybe in the desktop? Text backup? No, that's in regards of the well, some different text here. I don't know what it is. No. Okay, so I don't know what that could be, and we still have this issue in regards of copy items, blah blah blah. Error in the middle of the screen. Apparently we can't close that down. I guess I can just restart it. As far as I recall, I wrote it down in one of these text things, but yeah, can't remember. Let's just restart this. Okay, guess I'll need to re-find it on the internet. I should have written it down someplace. So now it's nearly done. It says 2 minutes left. That wasn't that bad, was it? I think it probably did it in maybe 5 to 10 minutes. At least it wasn't that bad. It's nearly done. And we've been running and it should really take the same when you put it into the mobile, because the mobile should just directly give you access to the micro SD in regards to the speed, right? And yet that's not so. Apparently it goes through other things that makes it a lot slower. So that sucks. But that's, again, it's not the direction they want you to move. They don't want you to have, that you just take a micro SD card and just use it in something else, because then they can't sell you very, very expensive, mobiles with data and all that. Of course, they'd rather do that than actually just have the user be able to have some storage for, music and video and all that. Oh, that was the wrong, this one. There we go. Anyway. And the card is pretty warm, as usual, because they get pretty hot when you... That's also another weird thing, that they actually don't have any cooling on it, they... On the readers or something like that, they could just have put some cooling on the... So it could transfer the heat away from the card. Because they have a way of down throttling these cards, when they get too hot, they down throttle in regards to speed. So if you put some, okay, let's see here what we have. Well, if you put some, oh, not just saying it's charging. Oh, that's another thing, right? Auto turning on. That's an annoying thing as well. Although it's just interesting that it's just showing a... Oh, now it's showing something else. Okay. It's actually been going pretty quickly in regards to the battery life. Last day I pretty much... It didn't really go so quickly, at least when it didn't, when it got to around, it came with around 50%, and I used it pretty good, and I didn't get it to suck it all dry until I went, so I just put it in to have it in the battery charger so it could get up to 100% and exercise the battery a little. Maybe I should have emptied totally, just to get it. Okay, so we now again have this issue where I guess I need to, well, you have SanDisk SD card missing, insert the Issue with SanDisk card. Yeah. Charging this. Tap for more option. Do you think I want to say file transfer? Apparently it seems to have forgotten that setting as well, which is of course typical bullshit as well, you know, because it should be standard setting that it would of course always just connect. High temperature detected. This is very interesting. That's some time since I actually had that with that mobile. But yeah, that's one of the problems with my old phone, is that it's getting heated. I don't know in regards of Android 7, if you run Android 7, if it actually helps. Some VPN status, retail, physical, keyboard network, blah 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 blah. No, that's just notifications. There's a lot of different things in regards to this Android 12. I don't understand why people are so, oh, the new Android, who cares, you know? Please wait for, okay, we have some problems. Oh, is it going to turn it off now? Or is it still going to be alive? Maybe I need to just, well, interesting. I actually thought that issue was kind of sorted. It says it's missing the, yeah, insert device again. No, because we don't want to do that. But anyway, let's see here. Okay, we have use for extra phone storage or use for portable storage. Yeah, format. We need to format it to get. That's interesting. I'm already down on 56%, and I think that's been pretty quick to actually go so low. There we go, clear all. So now we have, I guess, the card. Oh, it'll still be interesting in regards to getting that other thing installed to see if it actually is so slow to check the card. And that might be because it's running FAT32, who knows. Okay, we have the card here. All this graphical nonsense. I don't care about the graphical. I just care about usability, right? Okay. We can also just try to copy it to in the internal space. Of course, we need to have it accept that file transfer is turned on. Wow, is that true? Oh my, how incredible. A standard feature being turned on. Okay, let's just take the internal space. That should be the quickest. And let's copy the Bible thing here over and say paste and see how fast it goes. So the other thing took, what, 5 or 10 minutes. Now we're going through, oh, maybe that could be, well, it still says 3 minutes and 15 seconds. Well, let's try to actually, maybe if we make a USB 3, no, it was in a USB 3 point. Okay, so that wasn't really a difference. Okay. Okay. Open again. And I guess it seems to have turned on off that feature again. I guess, yeah, charging device via USB. So you need to click, click, click in regards to file transfer. That should be default. You know, it's just insanity of this bullshit world, you know. You think I'm connecting my mobile to the computer to have it charge? Or do you think I'm going to maybe copy some files, you know? You gotta be kidding me. Okay, so we'll start copying over here. And let's see how long it will take. Seems to not go so quick. And it doesn't make any sense. Now, if it goes as slow in regards of the internal memory as it does in regards of the USB key, you know, clearly it can't really be in regards to the memory. It's mostly seemingly in regards to the USB that seems to be an issue, which is kind of interesting, because why should there be any issue in regards to that? You know, it should be able to, you know, move files pretty quickly. I guess I shouldn't make any coffee, but Let's get some coffee. Yeah, tedious. Tedious bullshit. This mobile is clearly not finished. Transfer. Oh, I don't wanna. Don't talk with that guy. Yeah, it says 7 hours. And now that it's transferring from the USB to the mobile internal space, at least the internal space should be a lot faster than the micro SD. So, so that's not really, something is clearly wrong with that. Let's copy it and try to copy it to the micro SD and see. That's probably not going to go any faster or anything like that, although it starts out pretty, where it seems to be moving fast pretty quickly. Well, 3 hours and 15 minutes. So, so that's great. Well, that's not great. So we have slow speed in regards of USB transfer from the computer to the mobile. Again, it's not the memory as far as I can see. It's something with the system itself in regards of Android and how it's made with all that bullshit and making it difficult for the user and needing to click on the file transfer every single time, it seems. Every single time I need. You can't even remember the setting. Uh-oh. And apparently if I touch something in regards to the transfer, apparently it just broke the transfer. Okay, That's interesting. Because the USB was pretty stuck into the mobile. But apparently that was enough to stop the breakage of the transfer. Interesting. So you don't want to stop copying. Yeah, okay. So you don't wanna. We need to. We need to go up and say charging this device. No, we need to not only push once. We need to push twice to get into the menu. It's the pushing game of the devil. As you know, it shouldn't really be hard to make a mobile that is better than these things, and yet that's. Oh, and then we go with the, and then we can try again. Copy and paste. It's insane. This is absolutely insane. Sadly, I threw out much of the things in regards to this mobile, so I'm not even sure I can send it back, I don't have all the boxes and this and that. I just threw it out. I thought, okay, I just get it out and all that. But yeah, not impressed at all. Now it's copying. It says 9 hours and 30 minutes. But isn't it interesting that if I take the micro SD out and copy it, put it in a micro SD reader, put it directly in the computer, I can do it in 5 to 10 minutes. Let's just say 10 minutes, right? So, but fixing it directly to the mobile through a cable will take me 9 hours and 30 minutes. Does that seem, sane in any way? How is it that something it's not the micro SD card, because the micro SD card doesn't have, and again, if you try to transfer things to the internal as well from the computer, it takes a long time as well. We can just cancel it and try to move it to the internal. But again, this is the satanic bullshit of their insanity. Standard features they don't care about anymore. They actually rather want the standard feature to suck, because then you use the other things that they want you to use. It's the same thing with physical money and they don't want you to use physical money, so they want to make it as hard as possible in regards of physical money, and they want to make it easier in regards to the digital money. They want it to be cheaper as well in regards to the digital money, and you have less issues because they want you to move in that direction. And then you think that you are making the choice, or at least a lot of people think that they are making the choice themselves because this is so hard and this and that. Hello, they are leading you in the direction they want you to go. You're not making any choice. You think you make a choice, but you're just... This is incredible. You are being led in the direction they want you. That's sadly the case. And it's incredible how many people can't see that, you know. And thereby they're locking down standard features and leading you into more, you know, they're leading you into a jail. I guess it's not much more different than the Jews being led into the gas chambers and all that. It's deception all the way to the gas chamber. Now we're copying here, it says 10 hours and 30 minutes. So, incredibly enough, it takes pretty much as long as it does with my old mobile to transfer files. Isn't that interesting? And of course we're running USB 3.0 or something of that nature. So that would, so in essence, now I'm not sure if it actually goes with the 3.0, but at least it should do pretty good in regards to transfer speed. It shouldn't be so slow. I could also put it in a USB 2.0, but it probably won't change anything in regards to the speed, but we can try and see. Maybe it doesn't even it doesn't really seem to be the transfer of things that is the issue. It is the Android system itself that has some kind of bottleneck. And what is this? Set up a network? What is this? I guess it's wanna make... give me a break. Anyway, let's paste this one in. Yes. And do this copy and replace. Let's see how long it will take. Maybe it will even make it slower. It says 11 hours. It's still slow. It's slow on both levels, you know. And it shouldn't be so slow. You know, like how fast is it? Like USB 3 can do like over 200 megabyte in the seconds. 270 I think I have on the other one here with USB, I think 3.1, but I'm not sure. 3.1 or 3.0. It's around 270 megabyte back and forward as far as I recall. The other machine is a little slower, but still, you know, this is ridiculous, you know. So, as usual, like my other mobile, it's easier to take the micro SD out, put it in the computer for itself, and copy the files over. Even if it shouldn't be necessary, it is. So, anyway, so that didn't. Yeah. So that's not much of a difference either. So. Still keeping it on 1 star. Maybe we should like make a 10 stars in the 1 star and all that, so we pretty much can have most mobiles inside that place, right? Okay. So that wasn't, and of course we had the issue in regards of USB plugs as well. That was another problem in regards to this kind of thing. Oh, I would need to get a knife out and fix it. That's the same thing with the jack stick. Sometimes the jack stick sometimes needs to be fixed with a knife to be able to use it. But I'm not sure that is the issue here. It seems like there seems to be enough space, although I'm not entirely sure. Might not. One of the sides seems to be a little slick, so But yeah, knife and sorts that kind of a thing out usually. But yeah, okay. But maybe as well with the USB 3 apparently, or the USB-C, sorry. Okay, so that's two cables you need to have a knife out to fix, so it actually can be there. And it might be a little more difficult with the knife in regards to the USB-C. Oh, yeah, I don't know in regards of all of my USB-C cables in regards of issues, but this one works at least, and the slim. So you have to be aware of that as well now when you buy it, apparently. Yeah, okay. So, okay, so we need to figure out in regards of how to I know I have, but I don't know where. I know I had some of these text. I know I had some of these text things, but I don't know where they are. I know I have some of these text, text, and I think I wrote it down in regards to how to do this, but I don't know where it is. I will need to first search it out again, I guess. And then in regards to the FAT32, I need to have an application that I can, well, maybe I can do it on Crunchbang. Maybe Crunchbang can see the, I'll need to lock that down at least. Okay, so let's turn that off and change the system into some Linux system. That's incredible. Okay, let's get this. So I guess buying a new phone just made a lot more issues. Now, I don't know in regards of applications and all that with that mobile, in regards of moving applications from the old phone to the new phone. I just don't know if I, if it's even worth it, It's like I might better still be better off with the old phone as long as it works, But I guess the problem is it is getting older and older. Yeah. Oh well. Yeah, FAT32. Well, I guess at least I guess it works on both phones, so I guess that's the safe choice to do. I guess. Just annoying if you want to record more than 4 GB of video or something like that. You have a problem. Uh-oh. Oh. Okay, let's see here. G-parted. Let's see what we get here. Oh, we don't see much. Can I get the information on it? Path, first sector, last sector. Doesn't describe anything in regards to cluster size. Manage flags, information. It does the information, right? But let's see, this doesn't really. It says file system ext4, right? I guess there would still be some kind of boxes, right? What about this extended thing? Let's see information about that. Doesn't really give me any size of the boxes. Okay, but anyway, let's try to... Let's just try this. This should be FAT32. Fixed on the mobile. Refresh devices. Devices, we'll go here. Resize copy, manage flags, information. So I have FAT32, yeah, first sector. But it doesn't really say further things in regards of the. Did I have an application that actually did that? Okay. Oh. Yeah. I need a partitioning program to sort that as here. I think that's a portable application. 3 best free portable partitionings software for Windows. Mini portable application. Let's see what we have, if there's anything that I could maybe... And I could, I guess, maybe put it on the... on my USB thing for tools and all that. That's a 32-bit version of this. Let's try to download that. Let's see what happens. Oh, it's a zip file. Okay. Apparently the application is not found for the zip file. Oh, yippee yippee yay. Oh well. Advertising and all that nonsense. But anyway, we got it. Okay. This should be a portable partitioning wizard. Okay, that was not the one that we, I guess, need to run. Kind of not sure which exe files here. Types. We have different exe files. Okay, here we go. I think this one. No. Okay. Oh, I think we have some coffee on the way. Let's get some coffee. Well, I guess the water wasn't totally there yet. Oh well. I guess it's also a little late to drink coffee, but anyway. So this magic nonsense didn't really work out well. You know, what can Mini Tool Portable Manager do? Well, apparently not much if it doesn't work. More additions for you, blah blah blah. Yeah, I just want something to actually work, right? Or maybe I have I often use mini tool partitioning for very effective, very easy to use. I already provide a portable version, he says, but again, it's kind of didn't work for me. Maybe it's because I used the 32-bit version and they want to have me use a 30. Should work with a 32-bit version, but I guess sometimes it. Okay, let's just try the other version. Ah, it seemed to work. Oh, advertising. Yee! Advertising. Who would be without advertising? Me? Anyway. I see properties. Heads, sectors, bytes per sector. There we go. I think that's the one we are looking into. Properties. Byte per sector 512. Why is it only 512 bytes? If it's NTFS, it usually takes 4. That's also, maybe I'm. Okay. That's true. Maybe it's because it's NTFS or something like that they do it. So, okay, no, let's take this one. Fix the door here and see what we say. And we'll take this one as well, as far as I know. Oh, I can check that. And this one should be. Okay, let's see what we get. 2 of them, both of them, and updating partition information. That's okay, nice. Okay, we have 32. Let's see here, properties, partitioning info. First physical byte sector, but why byte has to be so difficult in regards of. Number G, it's 32, G. Oh yeah, we have the G thing, properties. Doesn't really give me any of the properties I want. I need to figure that out, that code thing. Of course, need to figure out if I can. Why does it need to be so annoying and insane? Yeah. Okay, how can you get mini tool portable partition? How to more editions for you, blah blah blah, license and blah blah blah. It's annoying because I had that program. Sadly, I think I deleted an escape. Power off. Oh god. go back to in other windows. So yeah, I guess I can. That's annoying. I guess maybe I still no, probably not. See partitioning. Yeah, I should have kept. No. I could actually. Yeah, that's true. You could actually have did that with Windows, in regards of making the partition in regards of exFAT, but in regards of FAT32, I will need a program where I can set the details on the when I make it, so I don't have sectors that are too small. Formatting. But yeah, that's disappointing. Very disappointing, you gotta be kidding me, you shouldn't need to run into these issues. It's just insane. There's so many different issues you run into that you really shouldn't, but yet it's just that in regards to too many folders, and and it can't copy it from this place to that place and all that. Just keeps on going with the insanity. I wonder if I have some apps here. I might be able to partitioning. Partitioning, nope. Some double draw CD burner. Nope. I don't know. No. Oh, it would have been nice if I had kind of saved that that partitioning application that I used in the past. That was pretty good. Just can't remember. Anyway, so let's see what we have, what we can do if we actually partitioning something. Let's say properties wide partition. Well, let's see what it is. It's number G, and I think G is empty. Yeah, sort of, at least. Yeah. I still need that thing to actually find out what it is. Like, format data, recover, delete, move, resize, move, resize. No. Change cluster size. Great. Let's see. Oh, that costs money. Why can't I just see the cluster size? Oh, you need to buy it if you want to change the cluster size. I would just like to see the cluster size, you know. Doesn't really say what cluster size it is. So, as far as I can see. Just
Some people who heard of deliverance, they read the books, they even had me into their churches.
okay, let's see. Cluster size, FAT32, partitioning. Apparently cluster sizes are maybe a little different. Well, I guess I can format my standard thing from exFAT to FAT32 and copy all the data over and just be happy with that, maybe. And hope that they fix the thing so you can actually do exFAT at some point, and then do it all over backward again, Oh, high temperature. Yep, maybe I should do that. Because I kind of, at least for now, my brain is just not able to do more. So, we copied the files over here, so it shouldn't really be a problem in regards to formatting. I don't know in regards to the rules, in regards to the FAT32. Yeah, what about this one? We have this one as well. Okay, dokie, so we have this thing for testing and that for. I guess I can always check in regards to that, and yeah. So let's format it and good going from there on, I guess. Stupidity and nonsense, but hey, what do you expect these days? Lots of nonsense and lots of insanity, and I should probably check my coffee. No, we just need to this out. We need a tool to get the SD and SIM card and all that. You gotta be kidding me. Oh, apparently we had some card in it. Okay, let's put that to the side. Too many micro SD cards. Really shouldn't have all those. Should throw them out, I guess. Or no, just lay them somewhere. Because if someone wants some cards. It is nice to have them sometimes, but it's also annoying when you have too much. Anyway, let's just make it portable and format the drive and hope for the best, I guess. Now we're losing all the information. All the information that is on that card is now being deleted, and I do have the information over on the another drive, so. And apparently the it's hot. Wow, it's really hot. Yeah. And of course that's one of the problems with this mobile, and I can't really gets hot very quickly. Has heating issues and all that. That's the big problem. Oh well, let's get some coffee. Yeah, there's trouble. So I'm just going to format the thing and take it from there, I guess. Move all the data over, so at least I have it on the quickest card that I have, and yeah. I guess I didn't have any files that was over 4 GB anyway. I did take them off last time I did it for the other thing. Just annoying. It's something as just one issue after another. Never. I can waste all my life trying to fix things, you know. I'll just stop with this nonsense. Like, incredible how much nonsense there is. Of course, I guess this is one of the things that you could test if you went into a shop, right? But of course, there's not that many mobiles that support micro SD anymore. But that would be one of the things that you could easily, just need a small micro SD that you really don't use much or something like that, and you just fix it to exFAT and then just check the mobiles if they can actually do it, You can move contact to the, okay. Well, we'll not do that on the mobile for sure, because to the computer or from the computer, because that goes too slow. Okay. I'll still ask me in regards of. Okay. Transfer, that's a Google nonsense. Of course, they want to use what? Let's see here how fast that goes. No items. No items. Okay. Now that seems to at least go a little quicker than the other application I had. Okay, let's see here. I still need to. Well, let's just power it off. Let's just get it out. There we go. And there we go, it fell out. We'll just delete whatever is on the card and then just move everything over. Everything over. Will take some hours, as usual. Of course, we need to have it find the card as well. Yeah, can't expect anything to. There we go. So let's just delete all the folders. Delete. No, we can also just copy them just to be sure that's nothing. New folder here. Incredible how little I can remember these days. So much information, so I can't keep anything. Okay, let's see here, where is it? There we go, found it. Control A, copy. Why in the world wouldn't they have? Oh, we have copied all those things, right? I don't know if they're, fixing for an update or something like that. For for the mobile phone, but they should fix these issues. And it should, of course, already be fixed, you know. It's disgusting. It's disgusting. In regards to the cluster sizes, I guess it's not totally important because I haven't really used more than what is on the card. So it's not a, you know, even if it uses more space than it should. It's not a biggie because I haven't really filled the card up yet, you know. So totally, you know, so I haven't had any problems with that kind of a thing. So it's just stupid to waste a huge amount of space when that's not necessary. Like 200 gigabyte, you know, wasted for what? For nonsense? Yes, a lot of nonsense. Absolutely insanity. Oh well, anyway, that didn't really help me much in regards to that. Okay, so now we're copying files over. That should take a good amount of hours before we're actually ready to have that sorted out. So it says around 9.4 megabyte in the second and all that, and we do have it. Well, we do have it transferring from a USB 3 to a USB 3. Maybe I should actually have put it in the specific box. Maybe that would have. I'm not sure if that would go quicker. But there's a lot of small files, and lots of small files makes it slow. And when we have micro SD cards, it's very, very, very slow. Even with the fastest micro SD card, you can get very slow, and they get really, you know, when they heat up, they get even more slow. But they're still pretty good in regards if you just want to have some music on it for something, you know, it can still be done. Yeah, you can still use them for that. Put some music over. Again, not the fastest device, but yeah, it's working. Also, it would have been nice then to have something where you could actually have it kind of, you know, you can have it in the port, right? Well, I guess you can have a thing like this actually. It seems to be pretty hard to lose them. So I guess you could have one of these to have music on the different ones and just have that put on. Yeah, I guess that's a way to do it, I guess. Different kinds of music and use it. You know, yeah. No. Okay, so I'll just need to wait for that because of course we shouldn't just have the ability to easily change the partition or something like that. Well, there's a ways to do that as well, but I'm gonna need to figure out how that is done, right? It's a salty coffee. Salt from the popcorns. Well, at least then the salt doesn't get wasted. Let's see, 4.8 megabyte per second. This is going to take a long time for sure for it to copy over. Even if it's the faster card, I still do have the other one that is less fast. I still have a lot of the information on it. So I can still, I guess, get some music or whatever if I want to try out some music with the speaker at this device. I don't know why they really, you know, I wonder how much risk there is to actually ruining this little device here. And if you ruin that, that's kind of a problem, you know. Anyway, got to putting the mic. I also need the SIM card over, and of course it needs to be downloading all, whatever files from Google and all that. See how many things I can get over to this mobile from the other in regards of applications. And then I probably need to look into in regards of moving files of applications from one to the other mobile. See if I can get my Bible application also to work, and of course that will take a long time as well to set up. But okay, so far I guess with the micro SD, I'm really dissatisfied with that they didn't have exFAT out of the box. You give me a break. Like you can't get exFAT out of the box. For the mobile. It's interesting when you hear all these positive things. You do wonder, It's like, where's the negative reviews, about the issues? Let's see here. Let's see on the original website. There we go with the AGM H5 Pro. Yeah. It's not getting better, it's just getting worse and worse and worse. So let's see here. There's a phone number and website after sales service AGMmobile.com. Follow us on on Facebook. I guess I can message them. Let's see here. Slow transfer speed. Well, we can. Oh yeah. Well, I already have written them, but let's see here. Oh, come on. Issues with technology, always, It's just one thing after another. It came off when in regards of and then it stopped working apparently. Satanic nonsense. There we go. Then you just need to push the push game and all that. No X. Oh. Now it closed it down again. Oh, that's interesting. That's how good it worked. Well, it is Facebook, right? Facebook is full of satanic bullshit. Witchcraft, it seems more like. Satanic bullshit. No idea why the message just, goes away. I can't push it. Hey, and then I'm gonna push F5, right? And then pushing on it, and then it just goes away. Yeah, just comes up, right? No, it begins to load. Oh, then it's gone. Oh my, Facebook sucks so much. And it's just so satanic, this world. So overall, the mobile might be okay, but it's, still compared to the overall, just insanity. It just keeps on going with insanity in this world, it never stops. It just goes on and on and on, and people just. So, well, I guess it was my fault then. I probably shouldn't have ordered it. I was looking at the different mobiles and I was like, okay, what is less of an issue, right? And it might still be less of an issue, right? The least of well, still it's then we have like a download page for something small, minor little application. Let's try it out. This seems to be actually open source. Okay, let's see. Net 20, net 40, no idea. Let's just copy, and let's see what we have. I'm not sure what the difference is. Okay, here we can see some, can I see properties? It just says a start sector, partition offset and start. It doesn't show me the cluster size or anything like that. Just incredible. We can't even get standard things, Just keep it away from the people so they can't. Oh, we are now on 19.8 megabyte per second. Only 1 day remaining. The sanity of it all. So I have the slowest micro SD in the device now. And there was apparently some kind of application that could do some kind of file thing. I'm not sure how I got into it last time. Setup. Well, just use of portable. Yeah, done. Oh, okay, transferring, okay, and then push, okay, open with files. Okay, just once. Okay, we now get into something that looks at least a little like what it used to. So MSDU1TF, well, flag, okay. Yeah, I need total commander for sure. What? Okay, that's not it. I need total commander. All this Android nonsense that works like the modern bullshit days of insanity is just absolutely depraved, Incredible. Oh, here we go. Let's try that. Open with. Why can't it just play it? It's an MP3 file and. Well, I guess just once. Let's try that. Okay, does it work? Okay, it seems like it's working. Why is it stopping playing? Are you kidding me? Ah, that's the typical bullshit as well, where you can't play in the background and all that with some of these applications, you know? Like, I kinda might actually wanna do other things while it's playing music. You think? Apparently not. It stops playing. You gotta be kidding me. It's like, do you think I might want to, play something in the background? No, apparently not. Apparently, right? It's all these disgusting that where technology does the opposite of what you want on every single level. These bullshit diabolical programmers are just Satanists doing the devil's work. You think I might want to do something else? No, apparently not. Well, it's pretty loud, although it's not as loud as people maybe make it to be very, very loud. Well, it is loud, right? But yeah, it is still, So apparently
והיא שעמדה לאבותינו ולנו, שלא אחד בלבד עמד עלינו לכלותנו, עמד עלינו לכלותנו. והיא שעמדה לאבותינו, והיא שעמדה לאבותינו ולנו, שלא אחד מלבד עמד עלינו לכלותנו, עמד עלינו לכלותנו. והקדוש ברוך הוא מצילנו, מצילנו מידיו. והקדוש ברוך הוא מצילנו, מצילנו מידיו. שעמדה לאבותינו, והיא שעמדה לאבותינו ולנו, שלא אחד בלבד עמד עלינו לכלותנו, עמד עלינו לכלותנו. והקדוש ברוך הוא מצילנו, מצילנו מידיו. והקדוש ברוך הוא מצילנו, מצילנו מידיו. שלא אחד בלבד עמד עלינו לכלותנו, לכלותנו. והקדוש ברוך הוא מצילנו, הקדוש ברוך הוא מצילנו מידיו.
I know it's hard to remember all the text, Matsilenu, Matsilenu, Miada, Verkatos Baruk, Matsilenu, Matsilenu, Miada, Verkatos Baruk, Matsilenu, Matsilenu, Miada, Verkatos Baruk, Matsilenu, Matsilenu, Miada. So, the speaker is okay. It's not, it's pretty good. It's a lot, it's better than the other mobile, and it's also a lot louder. But again, the software and all that, all these things pretty much sucks. You can't even play in the background. Are you kidding me? Like if I move, if I start some music, I can't play it in the background. Give me a break, out of the box. It's just insane, these stupid nonsense things, It sucks. Google sucks, and but that's what people make mobiles with, these disgusting, filthy system of Android. They're closing the system more and more down. Oh, okay, so now it starts, because I pushed, okay, so it starts from the beginning again, you gotta be kidding me. You could probably There's a good amount of, sound. volume, but it's okay. In the valley, in the valley, Yerushalayim al Rosh Simrati, al Rosh Simrati. That's just some time since I actually heard that. That's interesting too. Good Hebrew music. I just wish I also had the lyrics for the English, so I knew that what these, what they were singing. Something in regards to Jerusalem for sure. Some of the best Hebrew music, as far as I know, in regards to Prayer 1 and Prayer 2 from Yoshi Asule. And you can also hear I guess it does tend to over voice me, or that is on maximum. You could probably, when I get the application that I have, you can probably further, give some more. That's not bad. It's not, that's absolutely one of the strengths. It's the speaker, Let's see what we have more. We also have the Prayer 1. Shema Yisrael, Shir Lamalot, Adon HaSheliot, Al Tersliheni, Tifeli Av, Ana Bero. I should have gotten the collection instead. It seems like it's at least. It doesn't seem like it's hanging now, at least. So far, so good, at least. Maybe, I don't know, but it's not, it seems to be. That's pretty good. That's a misspelling there. It's Yehovah, it's not Adonai. Shema Yisrael, Yehovah Eloheinu, Yehovah Echad. That's it. That's the Yehovah again. No, Yehovah Echad. So that he's misspelling that stupid Jewish tradition. Doesn't sound totally good in regards of Hashem, Oseh Shamayim Ba'aretz, Al Yiten Amot Raglecha, Al Yanu Shomecha.
ולא ינוש ישן שומר ישראל השם שומרך השם ציווה היה נבינך יומם השמש לא יקר וירח בלילה השם ישמורך מכל רע ישמור נפשך השם ישמור
Yeah, I wanted to do difference of these, but when it doesn't do background plays, I can't really do much about it. I'm not saying my ears are getting kind of. Yeah, I think I'll just pull a little down, but it is actually pretty. You know, it is loud in regards to the ears. It does pretty. I guess it does pretty good on the volume. It's still not, you know, I would have expected, you know, when you see the videos and all that, they blow it up. It is high, right? But yeah, I don't know. It's, yeah, I don't know. It's for sure higher than my mobile. I can't really. I can't really make a comparison, but this one would be. I have tried to blow up the sound on this one compared to the other one, and the other one absolutely beats it. Of course, it is also like a good amount of a bigger speaker. Oh, actually, I think that's also the woman singing that. I think that's what the Jews are saying, one of the most powerful prayers, but I don't have the text in regards of what it actually, I think it's pretty good. Ana beroa
גדולת ימינך
Okay, you can hear the details in the voice, so that's pretty good. I think that would probably also be pretty good in regards of listening to audiobooks. Probably will be pretty good. We'll see. You know, in regards to the Bible and all that, that probably will be pretty good, you know. We can try that out as well. Ana beroa גדולת ימינך It's just kind of hard when I don't have the text. I guess, but that's, you know, it's usually not something you hear in the radio, because the radio is just full of satanic garbage, you know. But, you know, the copying of items will take a good amount of time. It's 14.9 megabyte at the moment, so I will be taking a good amount of hours. It's just annoying to need to do this in our day of age, right? And it's all bullshit, you know. Doesn't even support NTFS, you know. Well, that's one thing, right? But The other thing is not to support X-Fab. Oh, some fireworks going on. Apparently. Let's try some. Let's see if there's anything. Il Adon Aviha Tov Shabbat. That's our thing. We got the Father, right? Jerusalem. Let's see what this is. Jerusalem just once. But how hard could it be to make it actually do background play? But of course, again, they do all these insanities, you know, Google and now. And if it really was free, as you know, people should be able to take it. And but clearly, there's things that let's see if we can. Avinu Malkeinu
Chatanu lefanecha Avinu Malkeinu
Avinu Malkeinu
Amol aleinu
Amol aleinu
Ve'alol aleinu
Ve'ol aleinu
V'tapeinu.
That's a hard one. Hebrew is not an easy language for sure. Avinu Malkeinu Actually, that's interesting. I'm just looking in regards to fireworks. The Israel Ministry of Foreign Affairs 1 hour ago showed what the Palestinians that they were celebrating. So I do wonder if actually some so-called Palestinians in Denmark might be celebrating. Who knows? I don't know. In regards to fireworks, but they have celebrations in Gaza at the moment because 7 Jews were killed. 7 innocent Jews were murdered near a synagogue, and this is the reaction of the Palestinians in Gaza. Abhorrent, and they are celebrating that 7 Jews were killed. Yeah, it's disgusting. Incredible. But that's how it is, you know. It's disgusting. Yeah. And then they celebrate people being killed, you know, just it's just disgusting in regards of Mohammedanism and all this, you know, celebrating that Jews dies, you know, it's just disgusting. Like do you see any people in the West celebrating when other gets killed, you know, just, yeah, well, anyway, it's celebrating with, you know, candy and all that is just disgusting, you know. Of course, we know that the Mohammedan song in regards to the terrorist song where they, you know, the promotion of, that's disgusting, you know, they're celebrating terrorism, killing of other people, glorifying killing of other people, you know, it's madness. See a Palestinian song, Jewish boss. Oh yeah, in regards of things for Palestine and all that, and that was in regards of, yeah, well anyway, Jewish Palestine song, Jewish bus explosion or something like that. And these are, you know, these buses are not even military targets. These buses are civil buses that you. Palestine stabs you in Hamas music video. These people are glorifying. Yeah, it's like the you know, a song of death. You know. While they stand in front of a bus and sing in regards of blowing things, you know, just disgusting. It's just absolutely disgusting. And you know, just absolutely, you know, it's just disgusting. Anyway.
עושה שלום במרומיו וברחמיו יעשה שלום עלינו ועל כל עמו ישראל עושה שלום במרומיו וברחמיו יעשה שלום עלינו ועל כל עמו ישראל על כל עמו ישראל
Okay, let's see if how it does with audiobooks. Oh, we also have scripture lullabies. Also, let's see. Yeah, it's incredible. You have all these big ones instead of. Be still and know the peace of God. I can do all things. Let's see here. Love it. No. Let's just go back here and see if we can. Tin flute usually. Where do we have like Bible? There we go. Revelation. Yeah, let's take number 4. Something of that nature.
Chapter 4.
Huh?
After this I looked, and behold, a door was opened in heaven. And the first voice which I heard was, as it were, of a trumpet talking with me, which said,
Come up hither, and I will show thee things which must be hereafter.
Nice.
And immediately I was in the Spirit, and behold, a throne was set in heaven, and one sat on the throne. And he that sat was, to look upon, like a jasper, and a sardine stone. And there was a rainbow round about the throne, in sight like unto an emerald. And round about the throne were 24 seats, and upon the seats I saw 24 elders sitting, clothed in white raiment. And they had on their heads crowns of gold. And out of the throne proceeded lightnings and thunderings and voices. And there were 7 lamps of fire burning before the throne, which are the 7 spirits of God. And before the throne there was a sea of glass like unto crystal. And in the midst of the throne and round about the throne were 4 beasts full of eyes before and behind. And the first beast was like a lion, and the second beast like a calf, and the third beast had a face as a man, and the fourth beast was like a flying eagle. And the four
That sounds
beasts
pretty
had
good.
each
I
of
haven't,
them 6
you know,
wings about him, and they were
there we
full of
go.
eyes within. And they rest not day and
It's a
night,
little
saying,
high, you
Holy,
know.
holy, holy, Lord God Almighty, which
Okay,
was
cool.
and is to come. And when those beasts give glory and honor,
At least, you know, you have enough sound on this mobile to absolutely be able to hear what is
20 elders fall down
being,
before him that sat on the throne and worship him that
yeah.
liveth forever and ever, and
I
cast
can
their
feel my
crowns
ears are
before the
getting
throne,
kind of
saying,
tired of the, you know, it is kind of loud, at least for my ears. So yeah, it's okay. It's okay. Do 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 do. Oh, you gotta be kidding! With all this, you know, Facebook just gets worse and worse and worse. I don't know why I'm using it. You know, I've been in Facebook jail for 500 days or so, or something like that. Anyway, since the
Chapter 5.
insanity of the corona and all that, so I don't know what I'm even doing there anymore. Kind of locked in the jail in some sense. Malachi. Anyway, it sounds pretty good. You know, at least that's a positive thing in regards to this mobile. I can't really say anything bad about that. In regards to the speaker, with just just the software is just utter bullshit that you can't play things in the background from beginning. Now, of course, you can find applications that can do that, but it's just disgusting that standard features is not, you know, they do everything to make it, you know, utter, you know, diabolical. I don't understand why people just accept these things and thinks it's good, you know. Just doesn't make any sense. Anyway, let's see if we can, nope. There should be some sound enhancement. No, that's the bass loudness volume speaker, something. It should be in regards to this also media player pin plan. I can kind of find this thing. Default notification, blah 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 blah. Sound enhancement, no, that is on. And this thing in regards to not having my it's just annoying. Yeah, dynamic, and that's the thing in the background. But the problem with it is only 2 of them. I think it actually follows the music, right? Let's take this one and just try and see if we can. It's like also incredible that, you know, instead of actually just having where you can see all the you know, the folders, you have this bullshit thing of needing to, you know, swipe. You know, you gotta be kidding me with this bullshit. So it just time-consuming bullshit. That's all what it is, you know. I don't like it, and you know, it's just disgusting. Why wouldn't they just make the whole screen where you could just this one, just easy, quickly, instead of needing to swipe? It's just bullshit. It's just wasting our time. It's just disgusting. I hate it. I hate Android and Google. You know. It's just a bullshit company, demonic, evil company on so many levels. And there's probably no way to change this, you know. Because they have locked it, so you can only do what they believe is good to do, right? So, let's see here. See if we can find, yeah. Disgusting. Scriptures, lullaby, new MP3 rips. What is that? Oh, that's in regards to. Oh yeah, let's try one of these. Let's see here if we do we have them some. Oh, we have flag. I don't know if we can actually play flag. Let's try. Oh, actually does seem to play flag. Okay. Well, at least they made that possible. not really showing much on. I guess it doesn't work with flag. I guess it must be that. Let's try another. And he shall purify. He shall purify. And he shall purify. He shall purify. He shall purify. Something like that. I'm not good at it. He shall purify. Shall purify, and he shall Well, it's good training for the voice, I guess, but I think it's way too complicated. He shall purify, but it doesn't seem to work with, which actually is interesting, because when I fix my video player, will it actually not work either? I don't know, maybe it's not turned on or something. I think I've turned it on, right? And he shall purify. Okay. Oh, now it's playing in the background. Why is it now playing in the background? It's just... Okay. Oh, now it stopped. I guess one of these issues. But we don't see anything in the... Okay, for behold, for unto us a son is born. This year, behold, son he has. Okay, I haven't written the rest of the flag files. Just once, let's see. No, okay, but apparently it doesn't seem like, at least not, let's see if we have some MP3 version. We have an MP3 version here. I think I also have all, yeah, okay. So let's try this one. This is MP3. Let's see if the MP3 works. So it doesn't work with flag files, it seems. Now, of course, the question is, if this worked with MP3 and not flag files, the question is, when I install Total Commander, which I usually use for things and all that, will it actually work? It doesn't really matter. I don't really care much about this light source thing and all that, but it is interesting, isn't it? You know, in regards of, will it actually work? What about wave files? I do have some wave files somewhere. Wave. Does it have to, you know, play from a specific thing to actually work, or does it need to be a specific file format and all that? No, apparently flag file doesn't seem to work. Apparently it doesn't want to show the Hebrew files, or is it loading or something like that? I don't know. It does take some time at least. There we go. Okay, it just takes some time. Why is it taking so long, you know? I don't get it, you know. Why is it taking so long to load? It shouldn't be taking so long. Hopefully it works a lot better with Total Commander, but yeah. What do you expect from nonsense, from these diabolical... Oh. So that seemed to work, but not in regards of flag files. So wave files seems to work, but flag files doesn't seem to be supported apparently, as far as I can see. So, well, we'll see. New MP3 rip scripture lullabies. Yeah, so soothing music. Well, it seems my camera is a little off. It seems like it's doing pretty good when I look at it, but looking at the video it's just a little behind. But anyway, His own and only Son,
that whosoever believes in Him, they will not perish, they will have everlasting life. For God so loved the world, He gave His one and only Son, that whosoever believes in Him, they will not perish,
they will not
they
perish.
will have everlasting life. He loves us. Oh, God loves us more than we could know. He loves us. He gave His Son. Jesus would come to give it all. No greater
It's great music. You know, I haven't really, I have bought all 3 CDs, but I haven't really listened to, you know, I've listened to, you know, put them when I went to sleep. It gives a good soothing environment. They made a 4th version, I ordered it. Although they use Roman numerals or numbers, I don't like that. But besides that, it's great music. He loved the world, He gave His own one and only Son. Okay, yeah. That whosoever believes. Yeah. Well, in any case, the sound is absolutely. You know, I'm having my ears. You know, they're pretty used. You know, I guess they're getting tired of all the high, loud music. So apparently, it's loud enough to make my ears kind of bleed. Not bleed. Well, pain. Okay, anyway, we have the Mashiach. Mashiach, Mashiach, Mashiach. Ay, 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 ay. Mashiach, Mashiach, Mashiach. But you can't get back. I see here. What do we have? It's just can only see the beginning of the title here. Rachem, 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 Rachem. What do we have more? I kind of like the other thing better. I got some Mashiach, Mashiach, Mashiach. Ay, 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 ay. It takes me back to the swimming hole pretty much. In Jerusalem. In Jerusalem, I think. Is that Jerusalem? Parachute around here? No. Yeah. In Jerusalem. 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 Something with the land. Well, it's pretty good. Yeah, the speaker is loud, that's for sure. It'll be interesting if I haven't actually checked if it actually can be in my pocket. Actually, it's a pretty big mobile. I have a side pocket, so I usually have it down here. Well, it does seem to. It's a little heavy, but I don't know in regards of if it started playing. It is. Well, it gets to the top of the pocket, but actually the pocket still can close, so it's okay. It's not too bad. But yeah, it's a little more heavy than usual, that's for sure. The question is in regards of, how does it sound if let's see here. There's some Greek. Oh yeah, I need to figure out in regards of the Greek is if it does songs from Learn something. What is this? Ashur. Oh, that's in regards to Aramaic. But the problem is there's some pagan satanic songs amongst them. There was one specific song that wasn't. But yeah, it's a pagan song, some of it, but it was like because I wanted to listen to somewhat of an Aramaic thing. Of course, that's the movie. Which have the Aramaic thing, where's the Jesus spoke my language? Would be nice with some Christian music from Aramaic, just to get a little sense of it. Ashur Bet Sakis, I don't know. Yeah. Can't really see the full title. Oh, high temperature. Apparently it's Assyrian. There are some in regards to that because they went in, there's pagans pretty much, right? So there's in regards to Jesus spoke my language somewhere. I just don't know where, because it's kind of hard to see because I don't get the full title. Well, here we have Rome Yitati Quinati Nivea, Green Hills of Nineveh. It's like, it's not totally Arabic, but it's not totally Hebrew. It's like a middle way in some sense. Anyway, let's see. La musicu di la Bib, that's Hebrew. Let's probably try this one. Oh, that's PDF. Oh yeah, that's actually will be interesting how quickly it actually can load PDF. It actually looks like it's pretty good at loading PDFs. I know my old mobile is very, this one actually loads pretty quickly, it seems. Shomer Anoki. Oh, we also have some, let's see here. Efohi Avicha Elohi Avraham Efohi Yitzchak Vefohi Yaakov Yakta Moshe Panav Ki Yara Mehapit El Ha-Elohim Vayomer Adonai Adonai Raoraiti Edoniomi. I guess, maybe that fits some of the, so you can play along. Here we have some lyrics in the Hebrew, and then how it's actually Hasheminit Mitzmor de David Adonai al be'avratori. Oh, anyway, still annoying that I can't remember. That's the volume 1. That's, I guess this is the one. Let's see. We have Psalm 23. Here's the one. Let's see. I would need to. I haven't really looked into the PDF. Yeah, Psalm 24. Let's see here. Anyway, 122. I don't know, but that's Esther. I don't know what that's. I think they're singing some of Esther. Oh yeah. Anyway. I have music, my mother, la music. Psalm, this and that and all that. There's some psalms apparently. Something of Isaiah, Yeshayahu. I see that's just once. Doesn't really sound so good, many of these, sadly. Sounds kind of terrible, I don't know, just... we have Win Wally. Blood of the Lamb, let's try that one.
and we love not our lives unto the death, and we love not our lives unto death.
Sound at full blast, get nosing. Missing calls and notification in loud environment are in the past. Well, yeah, whatever. To ensure good sound quality, AGM H5 Pro sound system is enhanced with Smart PA. No matter what musical genre you are into, H5 Pro is an expert. Plus a AGB ring light around H5 Pro. Perfect for your playlist. Yeah, well, if it could maybe play in the background, you know, out of the box, but, you know, apparently that's not possible. Jesus set me free. Losing you win, losing you win. So,
There have been times when giving and loving brought pain, and I promised that I would never let it happen again, but I found out that loving was well worth the risk, and that even in losing you win. I'm going to live the way He wants me to live. I'm going to live until there's just no more to give. I'm going to love till there's just no more love. I could never outlove my Lord.
yeah, I must say, in regards to, I'm not usually, you know, I'm usually sitting with two hands instead of one hand. And it's again, it's a little heavy, you know. No other song but, let's see what we have here. No other song but that of Jesus.
No other song have I but that of Jesus, the Son of God, who came to seek and save, who paid the price for pardon and redemption. When on the cross His life He freely gave. No other song have I to sing but Jesus. No other theme but Christ and Calvary. In every glad refrain I would be telling the wonder of His mighty love for me. The purple robe, the crown of thorns He gave me. The cross is stained with His own blood so dear. The empty blood sweet turning. Of these I'll sing to every listening ear. No other song but I have faith for Jesus. No other theme but Christ and Calvary. In every glad refrain I would be telling the wonder of His wondrous love for me. No other song have I to sing Jesus. And even when I gain another shore, I'll join thee in that great angelic anthem. I'll sing my Savior.
Yeah, bum, ba-dum, bum, 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 bum. Oh well. Without him, let's try that one. Just once.
Without him I could do nothing. Without him I'd surely fail. Without him I would
Fat 32 for. Okay, information, that's just stops the okay. Unworthy, when worthy, no other song but Jesus, losing you and yet praise. Jesus has set me free from sin. From the, let's see, I'm a child of the King. I'm a child of the King. Let's try that one.
Oh yes, I'm a child of the King.
I'm a child of the King.
Oh yes.
Oh yes, I'm a child of the King.
His royal blood
Do,
flows
do,
through my
do,
veins, and I who was
do.
wretched, oh, now can sing, praise God.
Praise God, I'm a child of the King.
Oh yes, oh yes,
I'm a child of the King.
His royal blood
Now run through my veins.
and I who was wretched,
Oh, do, 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 do. And then his name is Lord. Yeah. Give me a heart.
give me a heart to worship before you.
Do, 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 do. No other song but Jesus. Power, love song, rain song, rain song. That's interesting. Do, do. La, da, 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 da. Oh, yeah. Do, 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 do. Well, So what do we have here? We have some scripture, some Hebrew in regards to Danish Hebrew thing lections. I don't know how.
Copyright Goethe Verlag München.
Oh,
Book 2.
copyright.
Gratis sprogkursus på mange sprog.
So how is that gratis if it's copyrighted? He's like, oh, it's free, but it's copyrighted. Okay.
1.
אחת,
Achat.
אחת,
Achat.
Personer.
אנשים,
Anashim.
אנשים,
Anashim.
Jeg.
אני,
Ani.
אני,
Ani.
Jeg og du.
אני ואתה,
Ani.
אני
Ve'ata.
ואת,
Ah, ve'at. Okay.
Ito.
Ve'ata. There's a difference in regards of women.
שנינו,
Sneinu.
שנינו,
Sneinu. So difference between male and
And?
women speak.
הוא,
Ooh.
הוא,
Who?
Han og hun.
הוא והיא,
That's a little weird that we have different languages for women and men. You know, it's kind of kind of not making it easy. We have this one. Regards. He's alone. Let's see here. Haven't heard. There might be some good music through that as well.
Unashamed and naked in a garden that has never seen the rain. Rulers of a kingdom full of joy, never marred by any pain. The morning all around them seems to celebrate the life they've just begun. In the majesty of innocence, the king and queen come walking in the sun. But the master of deception now begins with his dissection of the word. And with all his craft and subtlety, the serpent twists the simple truth they've heard. Hanging in the balance is a world that has been placed at their command. And all their unborn children die as both of them bow down to Satan's hand. Then just before the evening, in the cool of the day, they hear the voice of God as he is walking. They can't abide his presence now, so they try to hide away. But still they hear the sound as he is calling. Adam, Adam, where are you? Adam, Adam, where are you? Adam.
Oh, give me a break. No. Okay. Yeah, I guess in regards of figuring things out and all that. I just don't understand this thing in regards of you can't, it's stupid. It's just so much bullshit. And you have so much room down under. You can only have like 4 icons. Like you have call, messages, browser, and camera. On this mobile, I have like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, right? You have 7. I can only have 4 on the other mobile. And there has this opening screen of nonsense where you have all the programs in this nonsense case instead of just having them all out on the, out on this thing, It's just, it's just so much nonsense. So, kind of not totally, I don't know, probably a stupid way to go. I guess I have to compromise because the world is going haywire. I see a real battery thing here is kind of going quickly down, I've had 8 hours apparently on the mobile, and I'm down on 38%, so it's getting 4 hours and 52 minutes of screen on time apparently. Doesn't seem to be that much, but yeah, well, anyway, I still have a good amount left, 38%. So if you can drain it totally, that would be great, and then just charge it up again. But yeah, it does take a little to drain it off for sure. And of course, when I don't have any programs really that yeah, I should, see how much of what Google will actually install on it. If how many of the applications will it actually install in regards of course, moving applications usually is a problem. I do have Alpha Backup Pro that might be able to work. I think there was some, but there was so much nonsense in regards to the different applications to try to move the applications from one phone to another phone. So you can use hours and hours to do that as well. And then some of the applications need Google to actually work. And I didn't have Google on the on the other device that I had. I just remember that there's just so many hours I used on things. Well, this mobile is nearly 7%, and then it's closing down, right? And the other mobile is still ongoing. Of course, the new mobile should have more technology in regard to keeping itself on for a longer period of time. It's just, there's huge amount of space, so you should be able to at least have one icon more on the screen easily, and still have a good amount of space to push the correct button and all that. And yet they just, and this rounding of things is just bullshit. Why would you round things when you have, so little space in the first place? It's just bullshit, Make them square. You have a square screen, make them square. Don't do all this soft nonsense, because you're taking pixels away, and it's kind of important. If you, instead of this black thing around it, just have the full icon as you did in Android 7. It's just been a downhill thing since, I guess since Android 7, and then Android 8 took it further, and I guess, I don't know how, if you can actually record in Android 8. I haven't tried that in regards of, So, but yeah, well, anyway, I guess, there's apparently no updates for this device for 6 months. Now, of course, in regards to updates, doesn't really matter and all that, but, kind of some things that surely should have been fixed. Like the exFAT thing, I'm sitting here needing to use hours and hours to, move the files to FAT32 instead of exFAT. It doesn't make any sense at all. It's just more nonsense. It should be out of the package. I'm pushing storage and it's loading. It's like, okay, how long does that take? Apparently there's already 24 gigabyte used out of 128 gigabyte. So what is using so much, you do wonder, must be a lot of bullshit already installed on this, SanDisk, let's see here. To use the apps, photos, or data this SanDisk SD card contains, reinsert it. Alternatively, you can choose to forget this storage if the device isn't available. If you choose to forget, all the data and device contains will be lost forever. You can reinstall the apps that over that data. Okay, forget. Well, that's nonsense. Apparently has some problems in regards to the SanDisk SD card. Not sure totally what is going on. Oh, it's okay. Just forget it. I guess it's something. I guess it's the other card that I fixed. To have in regards of internal space. So here we have the other one, 438 gigabyte used out of 1 terabyte in regards of my memory card, although it is the slow card, and of course we want the fastest card. This is nonsense, you know. If you have multiple of these screens, you need to swipe, 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 instead of just being able to just push one time at a specific place. Now let's see what happens if I do like this, right? You have at least, you know, still bullshit, you know, because you could just have, you know, if they could just have sorted like multiple, you know, square, you know, all, you know, here, 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 and all that, and you could just have pushed whatever you wanted, right? They could have made small windows, so you could easily have seen all of the windows instead of needing to go like this and this. And then, of course, the new version, you need to swipe left and right. You know, again, it's like refixing the wheel all the time to make bullshit, more nonsense, and just, you know, why is, you know, if you're swiping to the left and the right, what's the point, you know? You want to be easily, you know, you don't want to waste time. The system should help you, to help the user instead of being bullshit, you know. And all these animations things and all that, it's just nonsense. And here you have on the new mobile, you have so much space that's just wasted. So much space wasted, and it's like, you know, are you kidding me? You could have had more icons. I'm not sure how many icons you actually can. Okay, so on the big screen you have space. You have 1, 2, 3, 4, I think, in regards of, and it's like these elongated squares. You have 1, 2, 3, 4 elongated squares on the top, and 1, 2, 3, 4 on the. Okay, so 4 times 4 apparently, and there's no way to change that apparently. The home settings are just failed, you know. There's nothing in the homes, you know, there's no settings that you can as a user try yourself, you know, and see what fits you better, you know. Allow home screen rotation when phone is rotated. That's pretty much the only thing. Show Google app when you swipe left from home screen, you know. Added app icons to home screen for new apps, you know. That's the only thing you have. Like, you gotta be kidding me. You have all these other things that you don't want in regards of options, right? But in regards of what you want as a user, no, we don't want to give you anything in regards to that. Okay. Wallpapers, you know, you don't have anything that's pretty much, you know. Well, I guess I'll put the moon on or something like that if there's not a black background, you know. Just, you know, Wi-Fi is off. Yeah, we want that to be off most of the time. And you don't have much, you know. On the other one you have, I can see multiple things, right? 4 times 4. Here it's like 2 times 4. So I can only see half of the symbols, you know, on the new one compared to the old one. It's like giving me less of an overview than, you know. It just, you know, you gotta be kidding me. And now I just did something, I don't know what I did, but now everything became, invert, okay, invert colors, okay. And bit time mode and all that, yeah, well. So you have more swiping to do, and it's like, you gotta be kidding me. You want as less swiping. I just think it's nonsense, and there might be some of those systems outside Android that would fit me better. But again, then you need to use a lot of time installing them and figuring things out, and then of course you can't change battery in them and all that. So it's just there's nothing that you really can get. The closest really is the Pine phone. That's the closest thing for anything that is kind of sane, but that's still in development. I really hope they get some more traction in regards to the Pine phone. You know, I guess even ordering a Pine phone just to support them would be a way to do it, you know, because that's really it seems to be the only option of any sanity left in this world in regards to mobile phones. Even with all the things not working, at least that's just incredible. Well, anyway. Yeah, at least, you know, Pine phone come with root access or administrator access out of, you know, out of the phone, as far as I recall, you know. It just doesn't block you or anything like that. It just gives you root, as they call it, root or administrator rights, as you know. It gives you access to the whole phone as you should have. If you want to do something, you're not like stopped by bullshit. You're not stopped by, oh, don't have any rights to do this and that. If the phone can do it or the software can do it, you are allowed to do it. And you should have, because you paid for the phone, right? And you paid for the software. You should be able to do whatever you want with it.
A 1,000-year Reich, if you let him do this new regime, this new Third Reich. And then he even promised people that he was, believe it or not, this is in print, that he was going to get rid of pollution. He was going to save the animals. He was going to save the tree. He promised the world the utopia and all that stuff. If your listeners and viewers are paying attention, all that I just described is exactly what Klaus Schwab is bringing to the planet. All he did was take the Third Reich and changed it and called it the Fourth Industrial Revolution. You need to call it for what it is. It's the Fourth Reich. This is what this guy is up to, and this is the missing piece that people need to get. Hitler, basically, he came at a time of crisis, an economic crisis. He rose out of that crisis. Hitler, believe it or not, then proceeded to, out of that crisis, take control of the government, the schools, the media. He took over the medical industry. He took over the science industry, again, the education, all of it. He took over the transportation industry. And then he began to promise everybody utopia, a 1,000-year Reich, if you let him do this new regime, this new Third Reich. And then he even promised people that he was, believe it or not, this is in print, that he was going to get rid of pollution. He was going to save the animals. He was going to save the tree. He promised the world the utopia and all that stuff. If your listeners and viewers are paying attention, all that I just described is exactly what Klaus Schwab is bringing to the planet. All he did was take the Third Reich and changed it and called it the Fourth Industrial Revolution. You need to call it for what it is. It's the Fourth Reich. This is what this guy is up to, and this is the missing piece that people need to get. Hitler, basically, he came at a time of crisis, an economic crisis. He rose out of that crisis. Hitler, believe it or not, then proceeded to, out of that crisis, take control of the government, the schools, the media. He took over the medical industry. He took over the science industry, again, the education, all of it. He took over the transportation industry. And then he began to promise everybody utopia, a 1,000-year Reich, if you let him do this new regime, this new Third Reich. And then he even promised people that he was, believe it or not, this is in print, that he was going to get rid of pollution. He was going to save the animals. He was going to save the tree. He promised the world the utopia and all that stuff. If your listeners and viewers are paying attention, all that I just described is exactly what Klaus Schwab is bringing to the planet. All he did was take the Third Reich and changed it and called it the Fourth Industrial Revolution. You need to call it for what it is. It's the Fourth Reich. This is what this guy is up to, and this is the missing piece that people need to get. Hitler, basically, he came at a time of crisis, an economic crisis. He rose out of that crisis. Hitler, believe it or not, then proceeded to, out of that crisis, take control of the government.
Okay, so far so good. Yeah, a lot of evil existing in this world for sure. So yeah, it's incredible. Just advertising. Facebook has come. Yeah, I don't know. Why am I even using Facebook? Well, I guess they caught us in regards to Facebook. They made something that was usable, and then they just drew us into insanity. I don't get. We have like. Okay, well, settings. Why has that changed? We have like. Something went wrong. No content available. Yeah. But yeah, I did search for updates for this system, and apparently it's the last version update for this phone is 6 months ago. So, which is kind of interesting when it's a new mobile. You would have thought that they would have, like maybe fixed the exFAT thing or something like that, No need, you're already a developer. Yeah, developer which don't have access to all. Well, I got the, when you push the screen, at least you can see when you're pushing it. That's kind of like to have that, like this one, right? I fixed that in regards of developer mode. You can put that on developer mode. That's like a a recording thing as well, where you can put it on, but from the Android itself. Although I don't know in regards to this start record thing, but you can only do it when you're recording apparently. I see here. While recording, Android can capture any sensitive information, whatever. Let's see, start. Okay, how does that work? So it's recording the screen now, or what? How does that do? Recording screen and audio. Yeah, but there's no settings for recording. It just records. What is it recording in, or this and that? I don't know. But anyway, it's recording now. I don't know how far it can record, but I guess it can only record in regards to 4 GB, or at least in regards to the SD card. It's just too nonsense. This foolish nonsense. It's just that you can't just push. Oh, interesting. When you began to record, it actually didn't. It doesn't show that I'm. Even if it's on standard as a. Processing screen recording. Tap to view. Well, it looks pretty good, in regards to the screen recording. But it doesn't, yeah, well, anyway, go back. I see here, screen recording. Although I'm not sure what it's really, didn't really sound like there was any sound, did there? But anyway, let's see. Recording, and we want to show touches, record audio. Yeah, start. Okay. So it should record audio now as well, although I don't really know what to really, because I can't really do much on the device as long as I don't have any of my standard applications. You have assistants, calculator, calendar, camera, Chrome, Clear, Clock, Contacts, Drive, Duo, Files, FM radio, Gmail, Google Play, Google TV, Maps, Messages, Phone, Photos, Play Store, Settings, SIM Tool, User Defined something. Oh, that's in regards to the button apparently. YouTube and YouTube Music. Lots of worldly bullshit music, I'm sure, Sign in to stream. Why would you want to stream music? Why won't you? Wouldn't you rather have the data on your own device? Of course, because if you don't have it on your own device, they can control the data and information. And of course, that's what they want. They don't want you to have control over your own data. That's just how it is. They don't want to have you, have all your information on your mobile and have some freedom, because they are against freedom. It's just a sick world. And the 666 browser of Google's bullshit browser. 666, yeah. So far, so good, I guess. In regards to the screen, looks fine, no problem in regards to the screen. It's low resolution, but you really can't see any, you can't really see it's low resolution. It looks fine. No problem. I don't see anything wrong with the screen, so that's. Of course, they tend to, go to these incredible, insane resolutions. I don't know why they would, you could just, if they just made it available to go in a lower resolution, you could actually, you could use your mobile a lot longer, even if they tried. It would be like a safety to not, even if they made the mobile, even if they made the mobile too slower, you could just put down the resolution and still have a speed that you But no, we're not allowed to do that either. They lock these things on so many levels, so you need to buy a new mobile every this and that year, when it's not really needed. And in regards of batteries, right, you can't change the battery, so you just need to buy a new phone, even if there's nothing wrong with the phone. I don't know, in regards of the Gorilla Glass, I might take it off. I don't think it's really needed. The other mobile where I had this Gorilla Glass on, the screen was breaking instead, just the Gorilla Glass was not helpful at all, it just broke, and probably just making it harder for it to actually recognize the pin, although it does seems to be pretty good without any issues as far as I can see. But if I take it off, it should probably be even better to recognize the pin, and that's always nice to have some more sensitivity. And again, I don't think it will actually, I don't think there will be any problem in regards of taking that off. It's also this Gorilla Glass, it seems, or this protection piece is very slim as well. And the thing is, again, when the battery dies, this phone dies, and I usually don't have any problems in regards to this. I haven't seen the scratching test and all that, but I would think that the screen probably is fine to, to have kind of protection screen, or I don't know. Anyway, who knows? I can try taking it off, and I can see what happens, and I really don't think that will be a big problem with that. But yeah, let's see here. It is a very thin piece of protection that is on top of it, so I probably should be able to, I don't know if it needs to be heated up or something like that, but it does look like it's just a very slim protection cover on it, so it's not even that so maybe it doesn't really matter much, but up here, at least with the camera, you can feel like, I guess you could try and make it scratch. It could be interesting to see this guy, see if he made a scratch test, with the thing on and underneath it, and see if there's any difference in regards to scratching thing, and then also look up in regards of my LG V20 and all that. Plus, you don't really see much of scratching. I usually have the screen inside, so you have a protection anyway, and of course you have the speaker this direction, so of course you want the speaker out, fix outward anyway, so that would also probably won't take much weight of it if you take it off. There we go. That mobile is nearly empty. This mobile is still going strong, 35% of battery, and I have the full screen on. Oh, now it's recording, and it seems to be going pretty good. I guess there's not really anything installed on it. Let's try to stop that and see to play it. I guess that's an Android feature. I wonder in regards to recording calls, but they have done a lot of things to make that difficult to record calls as well. By just having an application installed that was in the background, you could just record any calls in Android 7 and 8, but they dropped that feature in Android 9, and they also began to make it more difficult, and they forced some of these companies to make it, that was just disgusting. It's just too disgusting when they remove features that are very popular. It's just disgusting. I disagree. Here we go. See here. Could we see the video? Tap to view the. Okay, so that is. I don't hear any sound. No sound. Do you hear any sound? Maybe it's only the sound. Oh. Maybe it's only the sound from the mobile and recording. So you would have to have some sound running, I guess, to maybe have it recording So you can still not if you call up, you might still not be able to hear the calls because of some kind of safety nonsense, right? Because they don't want us to have anything on them. As long as they have everything on us, then that's the way they do it. Is Russia continuing its campaign on its road to nowhere?
Its campaign on its road to nowhere, but does Putin have plans to fix things for Russia, or at least cover them up better? Paul, U.S. Army combat veteran, it's January 28th. And see, it's not really in any danger at this time. Russia is simply continuing to make, advances that are measured in the hundreds of meters, maybe a kilometer a day. This is a minimal advance, and if you guys are on the Patreon, you know that we took a look at some drone footage where we watched one of these Russian advances, and you saw just how Ukrainian troops were able to punish the Russian attacking forces, while the Russian forces never even got within striking distance of the Ukrainian troops. It was a good testament on how effective a defense in depth can be as you force the enemy to expose themselves to maneuver. Right? Some are in Volodar, troops there.
Just bullshit wars, Incredible. Oh, so these 5 songs about Jesus, first century Palestine. I don't know. Doubt that these songs are from the first century Palestine, yeah. Let's see. I guess it's just some kind of skull thing or something like that. Does she hear? Why did the billionaire go insane? What's this nonsense? Let's just close it down. Oh, we have the interview from when Wally because of the charismatic movement. Okay, so I can see the video is still running on the device, right? And it's running pretty smoothly and all that, but there's no sound. There's no sound, so kind of weird that there wouldn't be no sound when it says that when I pointed that it needs to record, right? Start record, right? Record audio. It's the device audio, okay? So that's interesting. So I guess it's only if I have like kind of, let's see here. It just doesn't, it just feels worse and worse, this Android nonsense. Anyway, let's take that one. Oops. That's weird, that they put this button just next to the volume doesn't make much sense. So you have the volume up here, and then you have the button that closes down the screen just below it.
She kept on getting weaker.
See here, we have 2 buttons on this one, and then we have the one behind.
She seemed to fade away. My hours were filled with constant dread. Time became
so now it should be recording at least the audio.
Relentlessly cut the cord of life. There was a teacher in the region then. Some of us had heard that he'd healed a paralytic by the power of just his word. So with hope again rekindled, I went at once to see if I could find a man named Jesus from a town in Galilee.
So I guess it's not so
I began to
much
search the city.
AGM that I'm,
Soon I saw the crowd.
of course it would have been
They were
nice if you
pressing
could
in
actually
to
change
touch
the
him,
battery.
and they
Of
called his
course.
name out loud. But with the strength of desperation, I pushed them all aside.
Yeah, you know, some of the other phones that AGM has made, you can actually change the battery. And this phone is just impossible to do that without breaking it, as far as I can see. There's no screws that you can screw it out or anything like that. They just made it, you know, impossible to change the battery. It's sickening, and that's of course their fault. They designed the phone, right? So at least that's a pointer that they could have made better. In regards to the Android system, you know, that's, you know, a lot of the nonsense come from Google in regards of Android and taking the freedom from the people. But there are two other systems, right? But again, they are specifically for pretty much, you know, specific mobiles. So, or maybe there's even also outside the West in regards to some of the systems. It's just, I can't remember what company. But Android has, you know, Google has just totally, yeah, run in the wrong direction. That's everything in technology. They run in the wrong direction. They ruin things. They don't want people to have the freedom. They want the control. And Google has pretty much gotten a lot of control. Spyware, advertising, removing of features that users would like, and so forward. It's incredible. And yet people run after these nonsense things. But I guess, you know, most people are full of demons, so I guess it's not totally a surprise, I guess. Okay, let's see here, processing, screen recording, and then again, I don't know how long it actually can continue to record. Let's try to tap and view and see what happens. If any sound actually works. Let's see, I'm going into... Okay, so it does record the, you know, the things that is happening on mobile, but it doesn't record in regard to the speaking. So I want, if you call someone up, you can maybe hear them and record them, but you can't record yourself, I guess.
She kept on getting weaker. As day dragged into day.
Yeah, it's disgusting. And I guess if you actually install some of these recording tools, of course that's something to test out. And I will test out if I can actually record any calls, you know, and how that goes in regards to quality. But it probably will be some problematic things because of Google's nonsense. It's not because the feature couldn't be there or actually wasn't there. It's because of Google and because of that tyranny and because of the devil, you know, not wanting us to, yeah, have too much freedom. There does seem to be, it's, you know, when you look at it from a specific angle, I'm not entirely sure. There seems to be some lines that you can see in the graphic. Some kind of, I'm not sure if it's the picture or if the mobile screen that has these lines. That is somewhat visible, but I'm not sure if it's not that visible, but that it just seems to be some kind of lines. But it's hard to say if it's the screen or what. Sometimes you just see these what seems to be lines of the screen. Although when you look further close, maybe it's a specific angle that you can see them. That might be the case, that it's a specific angle where, yeah, maybe here, yeah. No, I'm not sure, no. It kind of, you know, I don't know if it's the picture or if it's just a little in regard to these lines. Oh well, anyway. I just, you know, it doesn't make any sense that you wouldn't be able to push the specific place you want in regards to the specific page that you need to. If I want to go from 4 to 1 or 5 to 1, I need to 1, 2, 3, you know, 4, 5, you know, to get to the place I want, instead of just pushing one time and then going there. Clearly it's just, you know, like this, right? You know, it doesn't make any sense, you know, like this. Well, it's a little slow in regards of it. Yeah, just push it, right? Can push wherever I want, you know, I can just push and I go directly to the place. Why in the world would they remove a feature like that? Well, they, you know, the devil wants to waste our time. It's just absolutely nonsensical in regards of many of the ways things are working. It could be interesting to try some of the other systems that exist in the world, because Google is absolutely just taking it to the insanity. I don't know about this. I don't know. I just don't know. Maybe it was a mistake. Maybe it was a mistake. Just giving me more issues. Oh well. I'll see what Google installs and try further out, I guess. And I guess I will probably need to move some applications. Oh, I need to install my Bible application as well and see if I can get that up and running, because the newer versions have also issues with the older versions of Android and all that. And yeah, just getting things up and running will take time. Says that app updates are available. Well, probably a lot of app updates in regards to all this Google nonsense is probably available, right? A lot of Google apps, right? And of course, a lot of them, I guess, is closed sourced, right? It's not open source. It's just they closed more and more and centralized more and more things into their system, and not to have it open up to people. So when they do depravity things, no one can really do anything about it, apparently. That we have seen. When they closed the feature for speaking, you know, for recording calls, apparently that was just locked, you know, apparently. Oh, I thought it was open source. Yeah. The devil is smart, you know, he's clever to ruin everything for us. Ruin the freedoms that people have. Oh, it was an open system and all that, and it was Linux and all that, and just totally ruined things.
America and the North American continent is a topic which is discussed quite a bit from the point of taxes, wherever you can save taxes, save money wherever you can. If you're prosperous.
Okay, here we see in regards of standby a 423 hours, video playback 21 hours, and gaming 10 hours. Yeah, it's not that, you know, it's not much, I guess, difference than what I have from the other mobile or something like that. It does have the camera thing, night vision and all that you can pretty much, you know, see in the dark, you know. I don't really know what to really use it for, but I guess it has it. So you can pretty much see things, right? Which you can't see. Oh. Well, at least it's... So you can see the stairs and all that, right? It's not totally dark and all that, but you know, you can see things in the dark, you know, if you close the whole thing and all that, all the night vision, whatever. I guess you can use it, right, you know. But how much I really is going to use that, that's questionable. Uh-oh, what did I do? There we go. I need to put a mark on the screen. But yeah, so there's this night vision thing. Don't know what to use that for really, but it's there. Yeah. Yeah, well, kind of not positive on this. Already all these issues in regards to you can't even fix the menu like you wanted. Some issues with the USB. You know, you need to have the right USB plug for it apparently. Or put a knife to some of these cables, you know, so you can actually get it in there. And the XFAT things, that was bad. So I don't understand why people are, you know, just give me a break. They're not critical enough in regards to these bullshitting companies that it's just like the light bulb, right? When they made the light bulb only to light 1,000 hours, it's not because that the light bulb can't, you know, produce light more than 1,000 hours, but they made it. They made a deal to only make them, you know, glow for 1,000 hours. And then of course they can give us the fault for all the trash, you know, when they are the ones producing the things so they break, you know. Just how can you go after the people when you are the ones that make things break, you know? It just doesn't make any sense. Well, of course it makes sense if you are a demon possessed person, you know, and you know, wanna do the devil's work.
Dollar-wise, your success of what you're doing. But you seem to feel that there is a spirit of prosperity. What do you mean by that?
Well, there's an angelic spirit that works to prosper people.
Tense.
It's necessary, and I believe he works
High
those
temperature.
who are working, of course. Do you have a question?
Yes. Now, about prosperity, you hear a lot of
Got your interest right away.
speaking things into being. There's
High temperature again. Apparently it has its problem getting rid of the. I thought it would be a problem that I didn't have any longer, but yeah, it's pretty hot for sure. It's very hot on the screen. It's very, very hot. Apparently it's not getting rid of the heat fast enough. That's one of the problems with the LG V20. Of course, it didn't have the problem in the beginning in some sense, but I guess when the applications and all that becomes heavier and yeah, everything becomes heavier. If I could, I would just run down in regards to the resolution, then it should have used less CPU and all that, but you can't do that. No, we won't allow you to do that. Buy a new phone. You know, well, there's no choices. Yeah, it's not a phone I want to. I don't think I should have bought a new phone. I should just have. Yeah, I don't know. All the pain and struggle, I just don't want. You know, I'm just sick and tired of it. I used a whole year on the other phone, which I ended up sending back. Getting some of the money back, although I should have gotten it all and all that, and just stupid nonsense. Using so much time on a mobile that just criminal. Oh. I guess one could just wait until something, if nothing comes around, then don't buy anything, right? That's probably the easiest way to do things. And just lay it off, if they're not going to produce anything that is good enough, then just don't buy anything, you know. That's a way to do it, I guess. Yeah. How to change order of navigations button in any Android? Yeah, well, in any Android mobile phone. Well, apparently not the one that I got. I don't see change. Maybe, you know, I don't know. I don't see the navigations for. Let's see if I can write these. I don't know why it wouldn't be able to write AGM. Again, it seems like a satanic thing. Satan keeping people away from. I push the message. Oh, there we go. Okay, let's try to see if we can. First question. XFAT does not work. Please go. And what more do we have of issues? That was 2 issues, right? I thought I had one more issue that was pretty important, right? Or at least if they get the XFAT fixed and the in regards of the SD card and AGM, what's called Pro 5, I guess, or something like that. 5 Pro, what is it called? I can't even remember. AGM. H5 apparently. Oh yeah, in regards of place gift for the, what do you call it here? It's just insane, right? And it's typical at. Well, anyway, I guess I can also talk to them through Messenger. Maybe I should do that. Make a sound recording for them. Yeah, just change the battery, and I'm at 100% again, and just have a little talk. Send them a message. Yeah, anyway, take care, may Jehovah be with you, and Yeshua, most precious pearl, and the spirit of truth be in us all. Let's see, I think this battery is full. You know, let's take it on. Take care. I think it was a mistake to actually get a new phone. It was, you know, it's just, you know, there's nothing that can replace the LDV20 on the market. It's just so sad that no one makes a phone that can actually replace the